Hoopla, don't kill the family of foe. The killing of the family is insane. Sitting back here today, gonna be the one today. Gotta finish this game right here today. You too, ain't gonna load up. Really? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find all you people today. Y'all gonna be found. The pigs are gonna come after you. Huh. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna rename that one real quick. I'm gonna rename that playlist real quick to Amnesia series. And when I upload the separate, so I'll actually I'll make it its own folder, own playlist. To be like, hey baby, how you doing? How you doing? How's everybody doing? What's going on? How y'all doing today? I didn't even launch it yet. I haven't seen what's going on. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the party. I'm here to dance. Hello, how you doing today, y'all? Going to be a fun day. Then I see no chat messages, okay? I'm really better now. I'm in bed. Interesting concept of reality and wanted to go crazy. Possibly. Who knows, right? What today. We're gonna turn into some chaos. Listen to horror again. Act 3. This is Act 3 of the third stream of the month. We'll see where it goes. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? I didn't do that. You didn't do that? I did that. I see everything. I know everything. It's a descent into madness. The descent into horror. Horror. I got it right? Yeah, cool. Let's go. Everything gonna be loud. Alright. Oh, no, I forgot to do something, y'all. I forgot to do something. I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot. Just forgetful. A little bit. Maybe. Who knows? Alright. Oh, a second. I gotta do this. It's gonna run us out. You seriously? Hit okay. Alright, everybody, welcome back again. The Atomic Sand continues the Amnesia series and Amnesia Chaos. I forgot to do this real quick. I'm an idiot. I forgot to do this. If I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget, because I'm gonna probably forget by the end of the night. But I want to make sure something real quick. Okay, quick pause. Man, I need to finish that. Cuphead's gonna be finished too at some point. I still gotta do that. Still gotta do that edit. All right, let's save. Yeah, the whole series is gonna have its own vast playlist, and it's gonna have its own playlist after that when I edit the crap out of them. It's what I wanted to fix, the oldest. Good. Cause I finally got that Dimension of the Past for Quake up. It's finally got the last stream of Cyberpunk in there. That's a lot. That's a lot of stream. 46 videos. for YouTube. That is just to play this for the me doing that. It's insane how many. We're at 46 right now. All right, let's go. All right, everybody, welcome back to a Thomas takes on Amnesia, the Machine Pig. Last time we left off, well, we got a little in there. We got a little bit of fun. We discovered a few things. This game has a bit of a, for me, at least from what it looks like right now, a little bit of a lacklusterness for me, because it's like, I don't know, it's like it's missing some of that exploration. Because without the tinderboxes, without the fuel for the lantern and all that, you lose a bit of the exploration. There are moments like I said, you explore, you get a little bit of the story and him running around the house, but it just loses a bit. But my friends, hope you guys enjoyed everything going on the channel so far. Hope you guys keep enjoying it. If you guys enjoyed, don't forget to sub button, new type button, comment down below, hit the notification button so that you know when I go live, when I upload. But my friends, let's get this out in the open and spank it up. I forgot where the heck I was at anyway. Okay, more electrical sabotage. Another confounded fuse box. If the fellow is thorough in his sabotage, if somewhat repetitive. That's true, probably is. I mean, the fact that you clearly taking those little not batteries. Actually, they kind of are battery type stuff, right? I don't know. Stench from these rows of quite a discomfort. I could certainly hope that whatever its chemistry this room is designed to store is not defining the future of the food that threatens my children. Okay, the path is clear. It seems that the chemical processor is merely one part of the much larger complex. No easy route for me when I will follow my fever. Call my children wherever they may be, but wherever they may be, as I move further into the strange empire. So okay, so we got out of the basement. We opened things up. We explored a bit. The only reason why, see, this is my thing. What is the use of these anyway? Outside of possibly finding notes. There's nothing in them. Like, I do see where this one kind of is a lackluster compared to the first one. Because after getting through this, and all that, now you're in a new night area. But yeah, it's like it's missing something. Like it's missing. The collar, the neck, the noose. Such a fanfare. The Times wrote it was published occasion. The bunting stretched for streets, and the fanfare blew a proud day from our. What? Who's high when they wrote that? I mean, seriously. I don't know. I don't know if I should jump straight to Rebirth or not. Probably should. Why is it most horror games? I mean, the fact that they're kind of short. Locked door. I think because. Oh. Hello.
I have such visions to share with thee.
Gotcha.
My jaw be unshackled, and you harvest the crust from my eyes. Make me clean madness, that my thoughts and words can unfoul it be.
So what? I really should listen to that a little bit more. Weird lighting. Like, you're just giving this ominous music. You're giving the omnipotence of all the music. It's just ridiculous. It's just not really. Okay, what's right here? Nothing. Oh no, give me the note. No, what's that? But then, what if they would stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute was? Oh, so you're talking about the pigs? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them and worship this. How do you know that? And I realize that there are no different two masses that are much the same as us. Once their rugged threshold is passed, and understand that we shackled must be set free to free the men We cut the man in order to cross the great evolutionary line. Okay, so you're talking about pigs being more humanistic. And somebody's playing music in the background. All right, what's back here? What? Hello? Interesting. That's what I'm talking about. Like I said, there's nothing here. That's locked. The toilet doesn't flush. I can't drop a deuce in this thing and ooh, look, there's a cup. Seriously. Oh, hello, I know. Hello, Nody. And I wish I was vocal, like someone was talking when they did this. We integrate the very latest technology, the knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative in feed to do the product even before the initiation of the process. This means, what, are you telling me that you were experimenting on the fact of pushing the evolutionary track for what, pigs? For the oh my god. Means that we drag them from the holding pens onto the line. They are also, less likely to panic and damage the machine components of the products. But they protect the other products of themselves. Now, don't get me wrong, the story seems interesting because, like I said, it's a guy trying to experiment with something different, and the kids are trying to integrate with, I guess, talking with the pigs because they said something about playing with the pigs. And the father was very upset about that because. It really, at that time, really, you shouldn't be playing with them because they're experimental pigs. So, they probably shouldn't be playing with them because they might mess with the experiments. And there's dead rats everywhere, too. Somebody really needs to learn how to clean up here. That's locked. Seriously, locking half the doors. More locked doors. See, like that, you give us the option to come this way. So what's this way? Pig butt. Can't interact with nothing here. Oh, you can interact with here. What is this? I'm missing key vital information. How suggestions of the large workforce. My butt is just now. I'm sorry. It's like it just right now. I gotta keep kind of scratching with my movements. Must be most decided anxieties. Okay, continue my path. It appears to some kind of fueling station. I've seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Johann and Mr. Simon's works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum. Of that, I'm sure everything suggests that this machine must be synced in some way. So basically, yeah, you run into a moment where you kind of have machinery here. Oh, okay, I can't miss it. Okay. Wait. So we are going to come back here to put something here because there's something that's going to be put here to do this. Are we? Not. I can't touch that. Hello? Why shouldn't these doors close? I hate you. Hello? Already the... Okay, there's a window open there. Ooh. Ooh, another note. Nice. What's this one? Imagine they say a machine one day that might think like I'm... Wow, you're already considering AI. As if it is to be desired, one might almost boast creating a man who breeds like a pig. Man and women upon all fours, running carelessly. The filthy little missives into the... Wow, you really got an interesting concept of reality, dude. Alleys and gutters. So basically, you're going outside orgies? Alright, cool. I mean, seriously. I mean, plenty of people might actually enjoy that. I mean, seriously. Being a bit voyeuristic. It's voyeurs, right? Because exhibition was when you like watching. Voyeurs actually like being watched. Thick with whimpers of the lust, bodies. Okay, everybody, we're gonna do some welcome to that. So he's talking about having mass orgies outside. Okay, cool. So you're basically talking about converting people into animals, or animals into as close enough to people as possible. But we got him. This was out of 1, right? I'm probably a little bit kind of curious. Might learn what you need to see. It's gonna be fun to edit all this crap. I've started editing again because panic and bull crap. Okay, we got it. Nothing. Okay, we're just up there. Okay, enter. See, this is not. All right, so. And I think that's the reason why I don't. Hello? Is there a piglet here? So what has happened to this town? Whatever, that way, doesn't matter. How do I make some?
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Alright, so he heard another voice. Church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility. Given the locked doors and the fueling station, the truck blocks my way, however. So you're blocking the main entrance. Alright. So basically, we gotta find a way to move this. So we need fuel. So we need a way to open to get fuel for that thing, because it doesn't have fuel for it. Hello? I see you. No, I don't. Is there a bucket? What? Why the? Interesting. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is this empty, or do I think I gotta fill it, right? Is there whistles? Alright. Making a lot of noise out here. Cool. Fill it up, baby. Fill it up all the way. See, we'd have to come all the way back here. Can I take it? Really? I don't understand that. I really don't understand that. Go. Come on. Come on. He's coming inside. Gotta go. See, this mouse cable through here. Right there. So he was gonna come in at some point if I wasn't careful. Or was he not? Because I feel like he's like beating on. I probably should have waited there. Where's the fuel gauge at? Oh, here. Oh, no. What the fudge? Was that not there before? And was that mask of Piggy's there? Was that there before too? I don't remember that. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these schedules if we have the basic equipment we are provided with simply would not perform its designated function? Those cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's a fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls. But you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it. And the one at the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day and only find the tank is empty. Well, it says enough for a night and in my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. What's up, mother? Miss Piggy? And clearly, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome to the party. Watch how to turn this thing. Hello? Did I start? Mask is gone. Mask is gone. Man, it moved. What? Oh! I'm just done. It is nighttime in Amnesia, my friends.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Okay. You're going to try to take it home. Can I play with this? There be a baby crying, y'all. I don't know why I explore stuff. Oh, look. Well, a pig carcass. Man, y'all be burning pig carcasses with your people? What the Wait, what? Is that a mutated pig? What? Are you serious? Oh, snapperdoodle. So we actually got an actual setup over there. I don't know what the heck's going on in this reality, man. Like, seriously. It correlates to nothing. And I know Rebirth is more of a direct sequel than the actual Machine for Pigs, but livestock and Bibles. Higgly, blue and shiny eyes. My love comes to me in fairest disguise. We skips and we totter. I seize her hind trotters and enter. Whoa. Somebody getting freaky with a pig. And apparently they're religious. Oh, it's that strange container. And then it looks like it may fuel pump. I saw earlier it certainly carries the same holy reek. It will not think of what it should pop. I saw past me in this cage. I will not gaze again on the dark machine room with more immediate. So yeah, you saw one of the piglets. But my thing is though, is it one of the people that got converted to a pig? Because they're wearing masks, right? Because they are masked. Interesting. Fast getaway. Dear sweet Lord of all that's good and holy, sorry. I must make my escape, grab the container and its putrid contents, and flee this place before the creature that nearly man returns. I will heed for the church surely with the abomination could have follow me. Yeah, dude, that happened. It's out of St. Dunstan's. We sat here. I remember we sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. Now I hated God how I spurned him. It is hard, Lord, this pig who robbed me of my wife. Then I refute this embrace. Wow, such sadness and fool I was. Backless ravings. Dude, it's okay, dude. Your wife passed away. I'm sorry, but it just happened. Oh, look, more locked doors that apparently have the same locking mechanisms like everywhere else. Like, seriously, get your stuff together. Open door? Nah, I'm good. Upstairs? Upstairs? Open door. Oh, an office. Twin candles bent to the will of the certain saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. Are you talking about pigs? What is this reality? I quit. I give up. Nope. 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 Shut her. Shut her. Y'all heard it with me, man. Is there a ghost in here? What is your name? Are you horny? He might be. He's a piglet, though. It's probably... Oh! I hear gravel. Kind of weird how I hear gravel. Hello, Miss Piglet. Oh, another one. Ready?
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
So, is it because of the orb? Is it because of something mystical that's happening right now that's bringing these people into creating this new entity and creating a new, what you would call, faith? Interesting. Oh, there's some bull. I'm out, y'all. Nah, no. Give me the cross. Give me the cross. Oh, nice. Hold it. I got a candle. I'm not afraid to use it. I just heard her scream. Alright, these doors suck. Stop vibrating. Who's playing the piano, man? Hello? Wow. I praise to thee, the big Lord. Da 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 da. It's locked. That door's locked. What's back here? Oh my God! Really? Oh, you gotta be. I was joking about the candle. Seriously? Seriously. I was joking about the candle. I need the candle. So instead of having an end. No, do not shut myself in here. No. No. Bad. Bad hands. Bad hands. So instead of having an enemy, you have to now carry the stuff willingly. There. So am I missing something else too? Oh no, can I pull the handle? Did I unlock a door? Not that door though. It didn't like this door. Hello. Oh, we can burn some pigs up, man. We burn these piglets up, y'all. We burn these piglets up. What's up, brother? Infernal machine, y'all. The Indian fires. The flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls. Vibrations upon the very air. The heart flatters falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of the dark contraption. But my children beckon me on, and I cannot fail them. Yes, you cannot. No. Can I open this? Can I touch it? What way? Shut the door. So did you sacrifice your kids to this? Oh my god. At least they worked themselves out of this mechanic here, out of this one here, because, like I said, it's... Hello? What's in here? Piglets?
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Hold the egg and hear the sea? What the... Woo, what are you on, kid? You be huffing that stuff, haven't you? See, there's a tail warning for this game. It tells you flat out when you're close to something. I can't help you out. Are you in one of the cages?
For era sta oro cantirak Prosto Vendir Maustirakan Olistelium
Really? Huh.
Orokoros
Good to know.
Forakara Cantia.
Okay. Alright, cool, man. I hear you, man.
No.
Can I get prone?
No. For tier.
Okay, so what's going on with this fool? That's humanoid Piggy. Hi, Piggy. Love you. Can the lights stop flickering? If I had a better lighting setup, I would so be willing to cut the lights off. Probably should. I probably could. My eye. I mean, someone was better than this. Even the fact that someone had a story behind it, where the guy literally got his mind copied, and somehow he woke up in the future after a major cataclysmic event on the Earth, and he wakes up and I still find it fascinating how dumb that guy is. Because the guy in Soma is he's kind of just dumb, because he gets upset at the end of the game from not realizing that it's happened before in the game, and he doesn't. Oh no. Where he doesn't realize the fact that it's a copy of him, not an actual transference. That's all that thing can do. I still find it weird though that you can't do that. All right, so that's where it went. That's where it went this way. It goes left. And it goes this way. Oh god, no, please no. I'm dead. That'd be the first time I actually died. Okay, it'd be kind of crazy to see this game die. He's walking like an actual an ape. He's got the broad shoulders and the big front arms, and he got tiny back legs. Well, pig legs, but I find that funny. Let's get out of here. He's haunching though. He got some haunches on him. That's probably the only time I think in the game it's kind of interesting right there. That was a little bit interesting. Gravel screwed up because it's really dark, and so the stoking, pulling cogwheels now, sneezed into his handkerchief. When the dust got into his eyes, I have begun to change more rapidly now. He surmised. So you started changing. Hold on, I need to fix something now. Alright. Hold it. This pushes up. I'm sitting on something, trying to balance things out with the pillow in this chair. God, I can't take that anymore. Sorry, can't take anymore. Okay, let's go. I probably just shrank. All right. Well, I'm only 5'3" to begin with, so it doesn't really matter, does it? 5'3", whatever. All right. Oh, that's better. The chairs are better there. Oh my God, I'm trying to get this situated. Oh, touch it. Alright, swing it open. Alright, I'm gonna keep this in front of me. I'm gonna run into one of the pigs and say hi. There's fuel here, so no, it's empty. Let me in! I was like, can I get the guys in here? I can't do it. Whatever. I'll tell you right now what's going on with this. So, the fact this entire town is connected. See, I think this is where this game loses at me for a little bit, too, is the fact that you're in a city. And you lose a bit of the... What? Because it's so much more vast than the original Amnesia. Because this Amnesia is in a castle, like Dark Descent's in a castle. So I was
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
Oh, it's too bony. What we got here? Appears I have no choice to descend to make God, or whatever. And then it's sake for my boys. So, he's still looking for his kids. My soul shudders in what I have seen, but at least I've reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, to find the floodwaters. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters. Okay, whatever. You psychopath. What achievement did I get at the end? I was kind of curious what that was. It's funny. There's only 7 achievements for this entire game, and I just got. I guess these achievements came in after I played it before. Interesting. Apparently, they didn't really put much thought into these achievements, though. Alright, shut the door. Alright, shut the door. Thank you. Oh, shut the windows. Shut the windows. Shut the windows. Alright. I may, like I said, I may do something slightly different for the next game. Okay, I'm pushing it. Why the? I'm gonna stab you. You almost have to throw it before it to actually do it. Alright, what's this? Oh, another one.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait.
Okay.
We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Oh, I really need to look more in depth in the. Oh, is this a desk? Can I get there? Can I get a chair? I can check. Good, go. I'm taking the chair with me. You got the stairs first. Whatever. There's something nearby. See, this would have seemed more interesting when you had the fact of the actual concept of the original. Okay, who turned on the pop? Hello, Mr. Piggy. Or is it Miss Piggy? See, I love the fact, well, it's just kind of dumb though, like they set it up to where they just vanish into Oblivion and back. I mean, there's no actual, well, found documents. I found a few, but not, look, June, October, February, November, October again. I wish I did them in order. I just find it fascinating how the light flickers, but it's like, are you sure there's something there? Or is it all in your head and you're seeing this from his perspective and going, what am I truly experiencing? What are we truly seeing? He does have, I'm guessing, a form of amnesia. So, but like each one of them kind of learns through the story what they did. Because each one of them did something heinous. I don't know what I'm doing there, but okay. Like I said, each one of them did something heinous. So that's the reason why they wanted to forget. And that's the reason why they have the concept of amnesia, because that means there has to be something done to his kids for him to want to forget. So we got a few of these that don't have anything going. I got 3 right there. So 1 and 5 is running. God, I'm trying to get the... Why when I start doing this, it starts bothering me? I don't know why. It's just crazy. Oh! So we gotta get 3. Active. And we gotta get... So we gotta get all these active before we can start anything. So we got, this is already active, right? 5's already running. Got the coal. Alright, so we did that. So what was the notion first? Lily's arms are made of steel. Lily's arms are silent. The pistons are silent, the plan is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way. I fear the scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface. So my friend must be corrected, and the larger part of the plant is underground. We are close to the Thames. No wonder flooding is such a risk. The fires are stoked, assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant. I surmise a centralized control system regulates, operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping the saboteur relented with simple extinguish the fires. Alright. Alright, so that's all active, right? All green. All green. So all green, all acceptable, all running. Now what? Everything's not active and everything's flowing. Right now we gotta find out what's going on. Alright, so who's active and who's playing? Who's hiding in plain sight and discovering who you are and finding you. Oh, oh no. Seriously? You armored looking mother... What? Ah, brother, why you gotta shut me in, man? Why you gotta shut me in? That's some rude jujube. Well, see, at least, like I said, I don't know why I keep playing about Amnesia, the Dark Descent, and this, but it's just insane that it seems like it's a lot more harsher. Again? You lock me in here? Ah, bite me. When there's more of a chance of dying in the Dark Descent. Oh, piglets. I gotta go. You might have seen me. He's right there. I can't seem to find out where I gotta... God! Hello? Mr. Piggy? God. He's guarding this like a mother. There he is. I think that's him. I don't know. But I can't pull that up fast enough to either at or I act on it right now. No, he's not there. Can't go there. Son of a. Wow, look at that dude. He's quite hefty. He's quite prepared to take me down and spank me. Oh, calm the Okay. All right, good. Find me. Oh, here he is. Oh, look at him. He's got a little lamp. Oh, he really does look like it. They really, the animation on this kind of crap. Oh, nice. I'll go ahead then. What's going to say? The descent continues. What did the dark voice construct me to do? Out of the piston, into the tunnels, and onto the bilge pumps. And if the doors should be locked, I will have to find out the means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall figure those noises, and shuffling steps below. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. That was a bit tense, though. Like literally. We could have like 3 or 4 of those things, like 3 of those things rolling around. Compound X storage. Danger. No naked flames. Alright, cool. I'm on fire, baby. I'm hot. That's it. The crate arrived this morning, and I had to deliver the records to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is a humanoid in shape and has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, and with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery, or was born deformed in an attempt to force its gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but the smell I orb upon him, inspect my great uncle's presence in the curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subject of his experiment, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature of our channels, loyal, clever, strong, and easily stated. So you're talking about pigs or anything animalistic. And apparently you focus on pigs. Like, seriously. Apparently you focus on getting pigs and turning them into animalistic. Okay. Where the... So it's not this way. So your uncle, the guy, apparently whatever, the uncle wanted to turn men into this. Wanted to ascertain and getting more people to be animalistic. What's this? What button? Oh, because the door, let me guess, the door is not gonna open? Eh, whatever. And this one isn't either. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yippee-ki-yay. In the nest of eggs, the factory is quiet now. Stumbling the alley, a wrench hung loosely from his hand. Oil and grease dripping off it, looking like blood in the half-light. Interesting. Hello? No. I may be fat. No. Did this game just exfoliate the fact that I'm fat? That's rude. Well, we got deeper. I mean, that's a plus. We made a nice tumble. Bruised and battered but alive, I have survived Saboteur's best efforts, and he and I are now locked in the epic struggle. But I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bridge, bite the bilge, drain the flood, free your children. So basically, are we really that close to the... Wow. I need to see something real quick. I'm gonna stab somebody, I really am. Alright. I need to see something. I'm kind of curious. You know, I mean, the fact of where this story's gonna go, because like I said, I mean, no, I'm not interested in where it's going. I just wonder how long it's, like, what are the... I don't know why I have to know this. My brain in all itself has to know what is to come. Not really what's to come, but really? I'm gonna stab you for about 5 seconds if you don't stop doing that. Hello? You know, whatever. I'm getting tired of things anyway. God, oh my! Hold it, give me a second. I've got to do something real quick. Alright, sorry about that again. No, because apparently when I backed up, get myself a little nice coffee burn on my thigh. Interesting concept, right? Alright, back at it again. Okay. So that thing is where like where this is going. Alright. Oh. What's this?
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Alright. I'm wondering how old his kids are. In order to facilitate assimilation of the tissues group, a compound is required or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. So basically what you're saying is if they don't start changing in a certain way, you have to kill them basically and incinerate them. Because they will still mutate, but they won't change in the way that you want, and it might be painful. Instead will come out of 1 part Brennenberg infusion device. What? So it is slightly brought up here. Look, Brennenberg, 60 years ago, the stuff that you created, which was made from human blood that's been tortured, and then wow. In what part dispersal fluid efficient? This can be administered intravenously, so following a reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound. Okay, so basically that's what this lamp's here for. You inject it with them, you set it all up, so I can interact with this. So that means it's gonna be something that I can pick up. This is one thing that I think, like I said, this game missed. The fact that you can open all this, a lot of this stuff up. I gotta open this one now. There's a, clearly another passage beyond the gate. It's like, seems I have I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. Alright, so what can I do? Nothing I can grab. Like I said, it's just weird how you can grab this, but you can't. That is so weird and cool. But you can't grab any of this crap, so. But it's old, so you should be able to grab like a rock or something to break it, but there's nothing here to use. I'm still gonna look for something to actually use on that gate. Oh, glasses. A book. Nothing. Interesting. So what is the journal entry for? It's the centrifuge. It's from a bizarre mixing device that can compound and positively reeks of the foul fluids. I have seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile of 2 compounds ingredients, and I would find them close by. Okay, so there is a way to get that close by. Alright, so what we're working on now is getting. So let me guess, the 2 area of location is probably down these hallways. Alright. So let's take the holding pins and why not? So there is a hiding spot right here. At least the game gives a warning. about what's here. There is some place to hide, though. Wait a minute. Was that even there? See, that's why I question is it just a memory of his? Or was there something actually there? That's my question. Uh-huh. Ooh, teddy bear. I could go through. I got the teddy bear. My teddy bear. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are sorry specimen of humanity I have ever seen. No one asked where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overall crowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth. We give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wow. Okay, so basically you're just setting up a whole list of things of taking. All right, Mr. Bear, you're gonna come with me, okay?
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Interesting. I am concerned about where I'm heading to. So this is what's missing, an insanity meter. What do you got?
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
I need to go back. I feel like I need to go back. More experiments with Compound X took the dog and infected it with switching. After the inflicted convulsion and spasm, it died after just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large Compound X, introduced an altering current via induction core of the period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced, however, damage incurred prior to death was retaining. Upon arrival, meaning the dog continued to act acute state of strychnine poisoning. Strychnine, sorry. Strychnine, my god, I can't get that right. Okay. Until I put a bullet in its skull, but drowning. Perhaps, yes, it's all the... Wow, okay. Alright. What? Wait, what? What? How the Wait a minute, wait. Wait, what? We're gonna do a quick run back real quick. I wanna see I wanna find the other the weed hunt. I wanna find all that crap. I wanna go back to the centrifuge. I want to see what down this other path. I'm dead. So the door automatically locks. Alright. That sucks. Maybe that's kind of... Hey, what's going on, Ice? We got a weird thing here. I'm kind of curious what this is. Hold on. It's not upstairs. I'm lost. Pick up the phone. We go up here. So, I want to see something crazy. Alright, so we went this way. We went this way. Wait a minute, this is different. What? Oh, I feel you, man. I feel you. I think I'm going insane. There was something I said. There was another door here. Am I going insane? For real? It might have blown up. Oh, we're back at the centrifuge. Weird.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
People are crazy. They're trying to make pig people. Or, I'm sorry. Well, technically pig people, yes. Or they want an animalistic, loyal individual. Because like I said, one of the people apparently wants to use humans, but apparently it's so hard to control them. But why make yourself have amnesia? Hello. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood, excrement, my lungs are in my vomit. What? I passed clots of my organs. Now into the filthy stone, drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that. Oh, definitely. That's definitely gonna be a plus. Holy crap. What is this anyway? Alright, so that gets sent somewhere. Can I do it again? I can't. You can't do it again. Well, no, they're experimenting on people with the concept of turning them into I mean, I can. Hello? Seriously? Where's he at? You cannot start that with the flashing light. Okay, I'm running, mother. Oh God, no, shut up. So the game automatically said, you know what? We're gonna shut the door on them. Are you serious? That was interesting. I like that. Alright. So we gotta make the compound. Fluids, we're gonna make the compound. So the compound is maintenance access. So I can't go back to break that lock. That sucks. Or can I go back? One second, let me find okay. I don't know if I want to go back. I must have missed something back here. Uh-oh. Hello? I missed something. I know I've got to miss something. I have to have missed something in here. I just wonder what this guy did to his kids. Oh, I went the wrong way. I didn't go far enough. That's why. Moron. I ran to that door. That's why I didn't think I could leave. That was dumb. So we got part of the compound. And the teddy bear I left. So what am I missing? Oh. Nothing there. Gotta be something here that I missed. Yep, stop moaning. So the lift is deactivated. Went on the wrong one again. I swear there was a door right here. What is here that I'm missing? Oh, wait a minute. What the f... Are you serious? I missed this. I missed this. How the f... I mean, this, you clearly see the ability to send items, and I missed the box behind it. Moron. Oh. Oh, really? Yeah. Cool. Now the doors are shutting. Now the doors are shutting. Now the doors are shutting. The centrifuging it up. And this one from here too. I have a compound that hisses and steams in the container like some witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass. The strange choice unless there is some particular reason why the metal that pervades the everywhere also cannot be brought into contact with the. Really? It literally just tells me to go back to the lock. It literally told me to go back to the lock now. Oh, you can't, there you go. That's just another thing that I think this game misses. It's an inventory. That's what gets me, because now I don't know what do I grab? Oh my god, really? It doesn't even have a concept of...
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Faster, faster, Daddy. Come on, Daddy. You need to come. I don't understand this. Oh my god, this game was definitely weaker than the first one. Well, Geronimo? Oh my god, what the this leaking world, the bottle of gin was empty. The sleep seemed impossible. Above the skyline of London, he could only use the temple rising into the smog. Oh my. Oh. Dude, I'm trying to figure out what did you do to your kids? Because you forced yourself to have amnesia. What did you do to your kids, boo boo? What did you do to your kids? I want to know, brother. I want to know. What did you snuff your kids out? Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, deheld, and scraped the head for gambroling. What the fudge is what the an evisceration? For this we passed through the steamers of I don't know. I don't want to know. What's his kiss? I believe they're both boys, but I don't know. He keeps going on about the fact of his sons. I mean, I think it's his boys, but I don't. I'll say let's find out real quick. Hold on a second. My camp and the lubricants press evil. Edwin. Okay, it's Edwin and Enoch's diary. So I think it's Daddy says that won't be Christmas this year. So Edwin and Enoch. I don't know what I'm guessing. One's girl, one boy. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I mean, you have to expect that in a game called Amnesia, and him having amnesia.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Dude, you're not cleaning it up, dude. You're supposed to clean that stuff up. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers were indeed flooded. To descend further, I have to find the local sewage pumps to drop the water level. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded? You are the saboteur! You know what? I find that hilarious. I think he is the saboteur. And I think he... Hello down there. How you doing? And there's another water monster. But they do reference Brandenburg. So it is loosely connected to the first game, but it's not at all. Mother... Mr. Piglet! What's back here first? So there's a water monster. Well, with this one, yeah, because when this came out, it is better because there's a lot more chance for exploration. Because at least when you're exploring, you're looking through the particular rooms, you have a reason to. Oh, am I gonna find oil? Am I gonna find tinder boxes? Find some way to keep things lit up, and it helps out. This one, you have an electric lantern. I'm calling it that. You have an electric lantern. There's no lot on them, apparently, because I don't see any. So I'm wondering if, I'm guessing you get one hit, one kill kind of concept. I don't know, because I don't think it's that hard to run from these things either. Several other forms have breached the containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no chill, and I am no liar. At least, and not quite. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them without cooling. But this one's basically science-based. A lot of what's going on in this one, it's science. It's not even mystical. Now, don't get me wrong. The orb still could be involved. Something could still be involved. How did this guy get amnesia? I don't know. I really want to look that up now because I want to figure it out. But a lot of this is based on transformative properties where they've introduced what they call a compound X into the food stuff of these pigs, because they want to use pigs because I guess they're a lot more easier. Surprised that this didn't I'm surprised that this didn't activate to give me part of the story, but a lot of this, it really is like it's just that, like, it's more science fiction than anything. And apparently they lost. How come it's a lot of their games they lose control of what's there? A lot of their games are. Hey, big boy, what's up? Come here, let's talk. Come here, buddy, let's talk. He didn't want to talk to me. That's basically what it is. I don't want to know who this guy is, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. Now I'm about to play Rebirth, which is technically, like when I was looking up things yesterday about the connection between this game and the others. This is not a canonical sequel. That's the thing that this is missing. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, if you really look up the connection, yeah, apparently, saying, I'm guessing it was Creep that was, So let me see real quick. I'm not with the bunker. The bunker, I don't know. Okay, after doing a bit of reading, I found a connection was made between the state of. Okay, let me see. What's the connection? The Amnesia timeline. Okay, there's actually an Amnesia wiki with the timeline. So this is basically Henrik Cornelius Agrippa pays a visit to Prussia. Johann Weyer become Agrippa's student in 1529. El Castle Brandenburg is consumed by fire. Brandenburg is rebuilt by Alexander and becomes the base of that. I don't care about the timeline. I want the story, like how the story connects to each other. Our Amnesia games connected. That's what I mean. Yes, enemy games are connected through a shared universe and lore, although they feature different characters and a time periods and are not always direct sequels. Amnesia: The Dark Descent serves as the foundation of the series' mythology. Because Brandenburg does get brought up in this. Because you know the Vita, the Vitae. I don't know how the heck you would say it, but I'm going with the Latin, a little bit with the Latin pronunciation, a little bit the Vitae. But that liquid, the water, or whatever it is brought up in this game at least once. That's one of the products that we had to use to create that apparently that explosive, that little thing that burned through that lock. Foundation of the series with the later games, Rebirth acting as a direct or indirect continuation and including references to the original. At least with Rebirth, it is brought up that there is another dimension, like how Dark Descent had the other dimension. I don't know about I mean, unless you get in contact with an orb or say, you might be chased by the dark entity from it, but I don't know, probably not. Because this one, like I said, apparently it's either they lost control of the scenario that they were creating, and that's what happened here. And apparently, I'm guessing his kids got killed or something, got involved. He lost his wife already due to her death. His kids, apparently, something must have happened to his kids for him to push for an Amnesia type setup. I mean, it's a indirect sequel, while the bunker is more contained story with its own cast. So basically, they're all over the place. They're not really truly connected, but they got a shared universe. All Amnesia games exist in the same fictional universe, sharing a common mythology and horror elements influenced by H.P. Lovecraft. Lore and references. Later games contain callbacks, references, and Easter eggs in the original Amnesia: The Dark Descent, particularly in games developed by fictional games like Rebirth. Thematic links. Each game begins with a similar moment of awakening and memory loss for the protagonists, setting them on a journey to discover hidden truth. Okay, the first game in the series is establishing the lore, core lore, and universe. Okay, we know the Dark Descent sets everything up. Alright. The Machine with Pigs is an indirect sequel to Dark Descent developed by Chinese Room with a new Swan character, but set in the same universe. It has to be because they brought up Brandenburg. So that's what a direct sequel is Rebirth, featuring more connections to the original game, story, and themes. The Bunker is a self-contained story set in a World War I bunker, but it still includes lore connection and references to the series for long-time fans. So that's the thing. My whole thing. How does... Okay, I'm sorry this may ruin it. Oswald Mondes, the protagonist, was from Asia from a severe fever contracted during a trip to Mexico. This fever induced by the interaction with the mysterious... So, but where is that in the story? Where do you see it? Do you not see it in the story? So, apparently there was an orb involved. And he caught a fever from going to Mexico. Alright, cool. So an expedition to Mexico, Madison encountered a mysterious orb which fractured his soul and drove him mad. Following the encounter with the orb, Madness contracted a high fever, which caused. Oh, definitely. I mean, that's what it is. It's a different context. I mean, it is a still. It's still a shared universe, but it's just you blame Doctor Who for that. Okay, for being like this, being all over the place. All right, how the. All right, so we went there. Let me go back in real quick. So what am I missing? Can't go left. Oh! So, that's the thing. Oh, now the phone call comes, okay.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps.
Alright,
We are waiting for you.
I think this is I think that's Mandus right there too. I hate knowing the fact that there's a split soul mechanic because of the orb, but think about it. Rob, what's up? Are you okay. I like that. But a lot of this, like I said, I don't feel a threat. If I'd known that, I would have gone that way. But there's a monster. There's a monster in the water. There'll be a monster in the water, baby. Oh. Really? So is it a monster, but it's electrical? Huh. Oh, hello.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
Are you sure?
Anders, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Dude. Hold it. So, I think I understand something. So, one wants to use people as brace country. No, not that one. A warning. Okay, he's getting completely destroyed. August 14th. Body large tank combat X, Bruce Sultan, current H5 back to the turn. Huh. Because it was brought up that he said something about one of his, I'm guessing his other half wants to use people, but apparently you can't control them as much. So, using pigs to, really? Oh no. As I said, look, my darlings, can you see it? And they said, yes, Daddy, yes, we see it all. Weathered cap of the steep-sided pyramids, so like this, like those of Egypt, stone falling. So this is probably when you're in Mexico. So falling away from the summit, vines crawling about intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive by the steps, a palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten, and this is where the king sat, and this is where the priests lived. This is the house of the dead, and here, where the sun strikes, no matter, there must be something that's not savage. You see, they believed the sky would fall on their heads, and they truly believed the offering blood was the only way to stop this from happening. Perhaps my dawn, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps the tragedy was that they could not spill blood enough to. Oh. Kind of reading between the lines with a bit of this. So yeah, his sanity. Made him spill blood. That kind of sucks. What he did, man. What you did. But he got amnesia because he got a fever and the orb messed with his mind. So maybe half his personality, because it did say split soul. So and it does feel like that. It does feel like he left a lot of tapes for him to listen to. You know the one thing I find funny. I don't know if you hear when I was discussing it, but how come some of their fictional games have it set up to where they have an event occur and they lose control of what they've created? Like, for instance, this one did the same thing. It brought up the concept, oh, look, we now have created these pig-like these man-like creatures, and apparently they got free. They got loose. And now they're running about. And in Soma did the same thing. You did? Oh, you did? I don't remember much, man. I'm losing it, man. I'm just... I'm like... But my thing is, though, it's Selma, and I like the main character, Selma. I feel like he's a bit of an idiot. I think the guy in Selma is a bit of an idiot, the main character.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
I am. Because he complained. It's still funny, though, that he doesn't realize something, like I said. Because he sees... I still find it funny he sees it twice. Oh, sorry. Oh, what? Oh, I can cut it on. Because... at the end... when you get to the... I don't feel like... Have you seen the game? I may have played it again. You know, even the fact that game was easy at 100%. Oh, sorry. Selma. The off version of their game. The off version. It's another game from frictional games. The people that made Amnesia: The Dark Descent and then I can't talk about it now. Look! There he is. Piggy! Look at him! Guys! Maybe I shouldn't talk about it then. But yeah, I'll probably play it too. I gotta reinstall it though. Nice music, man. What? Look at him. Wait a minute, is that a dog? No, that's an actual pig. Okay. Because it had the face. Don't tell me one of them is his kid. But because it's playing with blocks. This is insanity, man. That one didn't change. I don't understand this concept. Like I said, it's just weird. What game am I thinking about? No, there's a game I'm thinking about. I can't remember what it was. I thought it was this, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh, now we can get hurt, right? That was dumb. I can't. Wait a minute, what? I don't know why he wasn't going down, but man, this idiot. What's going on here, man? We gotta get this brother out of here, man. We gotta get brother out of here. He's gotta go. But there was another part about getting. Unless I'm from the tide to spine, a skin of shroud, a stump with the blood. Oh, Lily is fly blown. Oh, Lily is dead, and dreams of the jungle will flood through her head and light up her head. No, but the thing about it is, I don't know what my brain keeps thinking about that we're supposed to do something that involves something else, but apparently we didn't.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You
Yes.
could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Really?
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit.
He lost his
I
mind.
am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Interesting.
He's here! He's here!
Who's here?
I said you'd come.
Unless I missed something. George Palm Simon at the heart of the Sapphir's efforts. In order to keep this flood in place, he wants to disable these vats. Alright, so now we're gonna find out what the heck's going on here. Okay. Yeah, but dude, you're clearly looking at the fact that somebody's messed with your stuff, dude.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children. beckoning me to set them free.
You saw that, right in front of it. It was like an aberration of this kid, I guess. And to set them free. That's kind of crazy, dude. So what did you do? Oh, what? So this is where the kid was at. So, is that what I gotta touch, or is there more that I gotta do? Up there, I mean. Now what? Okay, another pump. It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I am trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean labors for the promised reward of my adopted children. Oh. I can't go that way. Yeah. Gotta go. I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Come on. Come on. Alright, Mr. Water Monster. That was a bit close. Alright, cool. So I gotta go this way though. Alright, we gotta turn this one out too. We're missing one more. Oh, come. Oh, there it is. There you go. See, that wasn't. Oh my God, really? Oh my God, why make it so easy? Neat. Did we get everything I needed to do over there? I don't know. Ow! Wait, what? Oh. I don't think about that, but I didn't. I just didn't think about it. And why is that over there? Now what? The flood is drained. I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement even as my head spins. The shudders in feverish anticipation. How the machine now throbs about me. Sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter. As Lily once lay on her wedding bed and summoned me into... We're good. Now the flood's gone, at least most of it. So there's that. This one right now is the door that's gonna open up right now. Right now. Put it up. Pop it. Hit it. Pop it again. Hit it again. Everybody. The children dancing. They pulled the children loose from the thresher, or at least what was left. More where they came from, said the foreman, apologizing for the inconvenience. This can be interesting. Now this looks like a bit of Amnesia the Dark Descent, because it has a bit of the texture quality. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I only hear the voice from within, the gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving, and I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much discretion as had been slung to me. And then we came to London and set it upon the mantelpiece and went to the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them, and then went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulge. Wait, what? Tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the... What? Well, whose tiny skulls? Whose tiny skulls, you psychopath? And when they first said daddy, my heart was molten, as in blazing frozen upon the ground, were held to the sun to thaw and slop, and they were inseparable. Always together, one soul in two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would get this world to ruin I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, and foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood, and I am come for you, my darling boys. Like I said, that's why I think they're sons. Now we're hitting an area that looks so similar to
And we came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skull. Alone.
I was right. The individual that's been talking to him and leaving him messages is his other half. That is insane, the fact that the tiny shadow
For
skulls.
your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created.
No.
For us all.
Here we go.
Oh, dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
Okay. So apparently this only has one ending. That's all I wanted to know, if it had more than one. Cause I was looking at that, but apparently it only has one official ending. They did in the past, apparently, supposedly in the files, have other voice lines and other setups. Cause I was concerned about the fact of whether or not it had more than one. Cause you don't really do much in this. You basically
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
I don't know what is going on, but apparently, like I said, there's only one true ending. I guess we'll find out in a second what happens, because I don't know it. I have to know, like, what else. So you're. So that's it's where we entered at. So. Oh, so listen to this, okay.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Okay.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition. Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Okay. So I gotta go back real quick. I want to see what's in that room that we left. Cause I hate when there's like multiple areas to run with. I may not be able to interact with those buttons yet because I haven't done this yet. But what's to my left? So do they both lead to that room? So there's only 2 rooms to worry about. Then the other one processes further. So that's the thing. What happened to this guy? Okay, so we can't interact with that. Okay, so we have to go down. And it sucks though. Like it's just like this is well, technically they're both straightforward. And like I said, I don't mind games that are short. Like I said, most horror games probably should be shorter on the shorter end because You put them too long, you lose a bit of that So I can't interact with none of this. I can. Can't touch it. Number 8. Alright, number 3. Wait, what was that? The final act of sabotage. And it's been here too. It's episode of the meddling. This is where it began. This is where it will end. I will seek the source of destruction, and I will render this sabotage an impotent once and for all. So 3 cannot be done. Okay. So 3 cannot be turned on. So there's an issue with number 3. So I have to turn all these on and then go upstairs. Alright. So number 3 has a blockage. Now I'm gonna play Rebirth and actually finish Rebirth this time too. Oh, what the? Is that radioactive? Was that a Geiger counter? Kind of weird how it's a Geiger counter in the basically 1900s. Interesting. Well, now the thing's open, so. We're good? Alright, let's go upstairs now. But I think it was the character that did it. Now to find the initial controls and start the machine once more elated, I stride forth. Wait a minute, you're actually. Wait a minute. Who was the saboteur? Was it the personality that doesn't want this to occur? Or the saboteur is the one that. Because it almost feels like it is. It's the saboteur that wants this to occur.
Voices tell no madness. They suffocate. They suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
Now, madness. Set them free. Set them all free.
Wait a minute, they're not your kids. They're pigs. What did we set
I
free?
live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, maybe they got involved in Compound X, so they officially died, but then they're brought back. And like the one note said, man, this saboteur, you can't come in. No, you can't come in. You sleep in the yard, bad piggy, dirty piggy, stinky, filthy animal. You bad child. You and you feel it. I think what happened is something happened. I think what happened was this, because you notice how in the journal entry there was a journal entry where it was no found documents where they were using Compound X and one split warehouse machine compound removal of the heat from the areas. Don't care. August 4th. Yeah, the more experience with Compound X took the dog and injected it with strychnine after the inspection. After the expected convulsion spasm, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced it an alternating current via inducting coil for the period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced, however, damage occurred prior to the death. Death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued to be acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its head. So something must have happened to his kids. He probably tried to use X to.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Before we walk up there, I'm reading this journal because there's something right here too that I missed too. Betrayed. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I can't remember. All I can grasp is the moment when the world split into two pieces, and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice, torn a gap into my open, bifurcated heart. So, like I said, he was torn in two. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man know, unrealizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines that serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, cannot speak today, set to sabotaging his body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn into new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century, with the hope in his heart. As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: and is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, and surely better to die at most by creation than continue to live as a monster. That's insane, man. Now realizing what you just did to your kid. It's still funny. He remembers the bits and pieces. So you were the saboteur to basically...
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Landers? You know the answer well enough.
Let's read this. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunate from the orphanage have proved... Wait a minute, the unfortunate from the orphanage... You took children from the orphanage. Have proven indispensable in cleaning large steam pipes. It appears that matters from the slaughtering process may indeed vapor... Oh my god. I don't know if it's Mandus or his other half. But it's still him in a way. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vapor of sort, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul periodically. We shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies. Wow, you are so messed up on your orphanage kids, pixies, into the pipes to scrub The reconstituted Fataway, film armed with just a shortened broom or little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period of time, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and bored by the superheated vapors when they rush back to the system. Then we'll be sending their comrades in afterwards to spirit free the cooling mess. Survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex of the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pit. What? Wait a minute, you use the orphans to clean the pipes, and the ones that survive, you feed them to the pigs? Or do you feed the dead to the pigs? Oh my god, you psych mother. What the? What is the... Did the guy ever have kids?
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
Yes.
My children,
You unholy bastard!
Yeah. That's what we climbed up at. So where the... It's all red here, right? Oh, is this? No. So do I gotta go down? Oh! It made me think of the kids. We gotta keep it off shortly. We gotta move fast.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
It became you. Oh, it's a piggy! Bigger piggy! What's this? There's a spoon of medicine, it says, and it's the silver spoon. What you did... Oh, this is different first, 899. We did a firstborn holding. It was so painful for Mummy dear. But grass so hard it was little screaming yet red fest. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. And then you did eat worms with a spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins when you used to dig a hole to their clockwork souls. And you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I ask. You and your little silver spoon, made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become? What the Wait, what? Does this just confirm? Did you eat your kids? I'm not going up yet. Make sure every spot. Okay, well, we gotta cut this off. We can't go that way. This is getting interesting. Also, I never realized how short this game was, actually. Madness is a savage. Seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles. And it's getting weird now, 'cause I don't understand half this crap that's going on. Something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute to Steam, I can wreak havoc. Alright. So we can't go that way because it's blocked off. This is getting weird, man. Hold it. What if I take this with me? Well, you know, he interacted with an orb, apparently an orb in Mexico, and he ended up getting a fever based off one of the notes. Nope. Uh-oh. His throats of my evil I showed into the pipe to clean them. And it's likely there is another entrance I can use to escape the noxious maelstrom of engines. I will ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of the godless compound X. It fuels these machines that will become a saboteur. Okay. All about me, the thunder, machinery, the vents, like a steam, rebuilding. No, the orb started it out because he went to Mexico and the orb torn him asunder. He apparently gained a second personality or something going on. And with his fever and all that is what established him being having amnesia apparently. Because apparently like so he came in contact with it and that's how that occurred. Because he got a fever in Mexico. Oh, upstairs. I keep forgetting about upstairs. Oh, I can't go up. Possibly. Because his mind was torn asunder, so. Oh, cool. Now what? Regulator. Steam from the steam regulator. I'll wager it's if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Surely enough to force temporary stalling of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Okay. Oh, what was that? Mandus, you clever old goat. I can feel his poor, his grief, betrayal, boy, and the fury I will not stand. Oh, cool. Now I'm coming. All the stairs. Where are the stairs at? The ladder. Oh, fuck. Ow! Ow, you stupid mother. I'm dead. There's no I'm getting out of this. I'm dead. I'm dead. And I'm dead. The piglets! Them dirty piglets! I went the entire game without dying. And these piglets are pricks. On the wrong side. Oh. No, no, no. Right there, right there, right there, right there. I wasn't paying attention. I missed it. I missed the freaking ladder. I was right there before. I missed it. Oh, let's read this. I'm sorry, I gotta read this. Into the pipes and out of the engines. Now, quickly, through the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl inside itself. But, I mean, it's unholy and human and mind coil sick. Okay, whatever. Let's run. Run, boo, run. Run! Ow! Yep.
This is what you dreamt it to be.
Nope.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
The pigeons are here! The pigeons are here! We need to find. Yeah. Well, we have well, fine. We'll have roast pork. Anything to save them, to burn away the remnants, the parts that were not processed, to waste the old full of your world, the grit, the system, and the wheels, and the temple floor. Question is, how many people have they taken and turned into this? How many people have they done this to? Like, how many pigs or whatever that they've done this to? How many have they done it to? Like, how many things have they done? What was that? Wow, so there's still 3 left. Apparently so, because he has enough confidence that he has enough pigs. There's like 2 or 3 down there. No, there was at least 2. 2. Alright, we gotta move. I hear piggies. Just make it dark. Oh, they're running out of town now. There's 3 there.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Wait a minute. Why are these people not why are they naked? What are the pigs?
I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies. And
Oh my God!
as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, bones, and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world!
Wait, what's going on? London's burning. God forgive me, what have I unleashed? I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roar of the sickening beast and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag the people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient of Combat X must be, and I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. So how do we get back to the... What's this? No one misses the poor, round up the orphans. Oh my god, I'm not gonna read that right there now. No, I'm done with that. Dude, get out the toilet. Man, what the okay, where am I going? What in the... We can't go back that way. Is it this one? No. Not that way. I have no idea where to go. Wait, it's got to be this way because it's the only spot that has it. Because that can't interact with. I'm not here eating somebody behind the dude, but why Piggy's wide? Oh. We have set an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them near the... Oh, you know, I don't know. I'm talking about where they go. Oh! My God. Madness, what have you done? What has Mandus done, man? What has Mandus done? How are we already back here already? My God, it's like it's a shortcut.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
Not that way. Oh, gotta go. This guy can't run with a coot. Whoa, dude, really? That's rude. Oh, come on, really? Oh, there it is. I need to pay attention to what the heck's around me, dude. I need to pay attention to what's around me. Oh, I'm back up. Oh, so it's saved there. Oh, wait a minute. I got killed there because I walked through it and the game didn't close it fast enough. Okay. Community, loosen the street. All I can from the engine rooms as I emerge. I counted 3 of the list, which is just the machines. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
You're dead, dude. So where's the military right about now? I mean, we are in London, right? Like, where? Oh, the kids? Wait, where's the military? There's gotta be some sort of military in this city during this time period. I mean, seriously. Farming the world, let us not be coy. I will not let us drag this corpse of civilization into a new century. Come New Year's Eve, I will fling the last switches and unshackle the full power of the machine. Are we sure we're not actually helping him? Because you notice it was kind of crazy. We're the ones who go down there and messes with the machine. 1899. At least the 1900s. It claims it was 1899. 1899, all the way. There's even one in December 1st, so basically it's probably almost New Year. And it probably actually is New Year. I mean, there should be some kind of military, like seriously, some kind of... Oh, we got here. Counterattack. I return to an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more. I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction open the heart before diffusing the machine. Enough to swing its locks and swing. But dude, the pigs are already out there. Unless the pigs are truly attached to these, metabolically set up that they're attached to them. I mean, they don't have technology enough to send wavelengths across stuff. Maybe there are radio waves. Oh, well, maybe not this universe. I'm guessing we're in London.
But will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus.
Oh my God.
Show me these good. I do not see them.
There are good people out there. I don't... You are so insane that you think there's no good people left. Alright, cool. Hold it. What do we got here? Coolant pumps. I just had an opportunity for strike immediate. These cogs learn enough objects. Okay, that's why. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, mother. Alright, cool. I'm going down, dude. Alright, so what in the... Probably. I find it funny that there's an orb in Mexico as well as an orb in... Was it Algeria? I can't remember where the heck the first guy went. Alright, so what door's open? A trippery. So, oh, the ladder here. Wasn't paying attention to the ladder, but okay, game. It's down there. Hold it. That works. I don't know what I did. Oh, the piggy was right here. Oh, okay. I bet he made that. Oh, look at that. We're breaking it all, y'all. We're breaking it all. Ow! Oh, I can't take it down. Oh, okay, I can touch these. Alright, looking at too. Alright, fixing that too?
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
Cool, dude.
You are too late, Manders. My great works are almost begun.
Cool. So now I can't touch anything else? Alright. Oh, the door's open. Piggies! Gotta kill. I do not remember this game. It's been that long since I've played it, or have I beaten it? It says, and waste not, want not, and for this sorted slop enters shifted to sort the product passes the section of the engines. I don't know. I got tired of reading after a while. Just like whatever. And you open doors. That's where I came from. Now this door's open. Well, at least you know the fact there's only one ending, so basically... That's the insane part there. Oh, I gotta get down here first to look at my journal. Alright. What we got? Path to the trippery. It is critically injured. It is critically injured now. I'm sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me. I wounded animal pressed flat on the ground. I feel it's afraid of me. I hate it all more as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood. So basically, right now he's trying to find out.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Alright, good. Hey! Dude, why you gotta eat people, you psychopath? Dude, there's a gun there, dude. Let's go get that gun. Let's get that gun and blow his head off. Oh, whatever. He apparently doesn't care that I'm there.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Uh-oh.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Okay, so you killed your professor friend. Gotcha, okay. Oh my god. What's really going on?
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
So the kids are pulling their heart out and giving it to him. And all of a sudden now you're in a draining system that looks like blood. Alright. I guess I'll go through the... What in the flying... Oh, we walking... I'm really gonna have to read the after effect on this one. Like, what the... What was the end game for this? The veil lifts, the bride is waiting, and in that instance, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew I had to unbuild what I had constructed. The machine was ever mine, and it fell to me to redeem it and myself. So now he's going back down and to basically destroy it. So basically, he was torn asunder.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
So did you sacrifice your own kids to make this machine real? Like, you sacrificed your own kids to make this machine real. Because remember, he got that orb from Mexico. So think about it, it's the Aztec kind of setup where it could have, in my dreams, I walk with my children. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before. I am sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost formed my coat sleeves, the deathly still, and the freezing air. Oh my God! So is that what happened? I mean, that's the only thing that I can think of that they took. He took their hearts, he took their, and he made this machine alive. And it sucks that in this one, there's no redeeming.
Why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
What?
Then I am damned for a filicide.
Yes.
And everything is lost.
So, okay. So basically what happened, he goes to Mexico, he gets in contact with the orb, gets sick. And apparently throughout that time period see, the Mexico trip was later. He'd already established a lot of this. So maybe you are right. Maybe there was an inkling of something, of creating something. Or maybe he created it and then it was after he got back from Mexico where he was torn asunder. He was torn in two because of the orb. He got sick going to Mexico and then wow, how does the story unfold? It is so confusing. Because if he was already planning this before this, and the orb just exacerbated it, made it worse, and he ended up going to Mexico, touching the orb, getting all that, getting sick, losing your memory, but in the process, he somehow sacrifices his kids and makes it where I have to. Managed processing, organa, district tanks, okay. Yeah, we got a friend down here too. Like, seriously? Because you're not given a lot unless I missed a lot of the notes. Well, unless I missed a lot of the notes where... What's back here, though? Because the first ounce of blood was given by him. So was that before or after? Because like I said, he had to get sick, get the amnesia, and then the story starts. So he had to go to Mexico later. But that means he would have ran into the orb still early anyway. So basically, him being sick... had to happen at the end of the trip. So I mean, he must have gone there more than once. And it's just irritating to not remember. Alright, I'm gonna go to all green lights. Gotta go. It's gonna be a bit dark. I want to make sure I'm not gonna get spotted by anything. Oh, what the? Oh, it's invisible. Man, they juiced up this pig. This dude is juiced up. He's on the high octane stuff. No. Dad's who's in the water. Dad's the piglet that was in the water. That's why it was electrified, because he was in the water. Alright, good. Nothing there. So that's who was in the water the entire time. Whoa. Gotta go. Hold it. Locked. Apparently, I didn't play this. I'm about to find out if I have played it before. I don't remember none of this. Mandus descending amongst the spirits. The Aztecs believed they could avert the apocalypse through sacrifice. History tells us they failed. Their tragedy was simply that they could not spill enough of their blood in time. So basically, that's what's going on here. That orb is connected to an old Aztecian setup. And that's how all this started. He thinks he needs a sacrifice, where he sacrifices kids first off.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan.
But you said this up there. It's all you, man. It's on you to do this. You lost yourself in...
my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
Oh. I just thought of something, actually. I just thought of something. What if it was his desperation, maybe to get his wife back? Maybe it was. Maybe he's so distraught about his wife that's what spurred him on to find something like this. Because they did mention that the dog moment. The dog, and then he started researching, and it spurred him on to create this. Then the Compound X with the professor and with eventually it's his second personality. And then to the point that apparently because of the orb, he lost himself and using the sacrifice notion to think blood for blood kind of thing. And it kind of just, maybe that's where it started.
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Because apparently he really does care for his his wife. I'm gonna take it with me.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
But how do you know that? Do you have amnesia? So, I mean, maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what he was looking for, was a way to bring his wife back. But put down. Nah, I'm not putting down Teddy. Lock door. Okay, what's this say? No, it's like no. I'm not putting down Teddy. Search for instructions for advice, for help in my goals, but in return the system mocks me. Similar thing that says you must find your answers now. No, she's not here right now. If I run into a pig, I'm throwing Teddy at him. I don't care.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
I love how he says that, because he's probably talking about both world wars at this point. So this thing is foreseeing whatever's to come. Fine. Oh no, I'm still bringing Teddy with me. Forget this. Give me the teddy bear. I lost Teddy. No. No, Teddy. No, I lost my teddy bear. All right, so now it's a maze, or it's running. Oh, there's some bull. Digging. Go. Okay, so if it's in the light, it cannot attack me. Kind of weak defense. What the f— 9 hours. I must have played a little bit of this game. My God, seriously, that's what, it's been about 4 hours. So half my time. What the heck? Oh, do I? No. Oh no. Lock. Oh, that's not locked. That's not locked. Okay, good. Huh. Shut off. So what's going on, Sickers? You ready for the chaos tomorrow? It would be. It totally would be. Alright, so nothing here. Yeah, nothing's here. Oh, the heartbeat. So, it's the heart. Alright, so how the heck do I get, the lights on. There's gotta be something that I'm missing. Oh, there is. There are ladders in the these things I can climb. Yep. Totally did not miss that. I totally did not miss that. Y'all didn't see that, miss that.
I have you now, creature. I will.
So the heart is connected to this machine.
Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Dried paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. No, what? What? You better not game. Come on, seriously? It just crashed. Oh my god, seriously? Why? It's gonna, you know, it's gonna tick me off. Let me do something real quick. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna options real quick. Go full screen right now. Yeah, fine. I'll restart the game. Here, there, done. No, because it's had a moment. Every time it's gone through loading screens, it's kind of backed out of its own screen. So I don't know if it's because of the full screen concept or what, but let's find out. Where are we at? And I think it's because it wasn't on full screen. Oh, what the oh, come on.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done?
I don't know.
What have I become?
Nope, I have no idea, buddy.
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Oh no, there's a note there. There's a note there. I'm missing a note.
I am sorry.
Whatever, let's go.
For all I have done. I simply loved you all too much. For this
And I'm gonna have to get this is gonna be we're gonna have to go through that teleportation crap again. Let's do this break. Let's get rid of this man this alone. Cool.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, and gas.
He's protecting himself by teleporting me away. That's gonna kill me, man. Because I was running in. I just screwed him going for it. because I went running in, I got slapped a good time. So there's only one of these has an actual ladder that leads up. I think what happened was like I said, I think because it wasn't on full screen, the game had an issue with loading. Because every time it would load, it would pop out the screen kind of thing, where I would still where I would see the taskbar at the bottom of the screen.
I have you now, creature.
Yep.
I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill
Him. It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Look at what's happened now. But of course, my friend, yes, going to kill you now. Alright. Do it again. If you crash again,
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I, and come on. I'm not touching anything. Okay, good. No, please tell me. Okay, good. That may have been the problem. Okay.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Interesting. That's interesting. So we can interact with this. Okay, I'm just making sure. So,
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you.
I mean, I can see that.
We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives.
what? No, I don't believe that, man.
Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel, on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we share. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
I now have to find a way to get the bunker. Because the fact the bunker, it may be a standalone story, but it kind of... You bring up World War I, the Somme. So they only see World War I. So apparently he saw an event when he messed with the orb in Mexico. He saw World War I at least.
Daddy.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. snow. For your children.
And the kids are to the left, and the released ones on the right. One kid to the right, one kid to the left. That is... That's insane right there. So it's funny how in both concepts of these stories, they do start at the same kind of way. They've done something horrible that they want to forget. Daniel was able to do it with
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. The church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
And there's the two kids right there. There are two kids right there. That's just weird. It's weird. Performing the act of self-butchery and amnesia. I'm kind of curious though, what is the other achievements in this game? Because it's still kind of crazy that I still don't know what the heck happened. Like, I don't know what happened. So, we know he ran into Mexico. We know he got the orb. We know something happened to him personally, where he ended up splitting amongst himself and something else. And at some point, somewhere, he sacrificed his kids on the steps of the temple, right? And let's look something real quick. I'm kind of curious. I'm more interested in what are the final two achievements that I didn't get. Okay, I'll get all achievements. Read all. Okay, that's it. Read all notes in the game. I didn't read all the notes. I've read a lot of them, but not all of them. Okay, whatever. So that's what would have been like that. Okay, there's no other endings, nothing like that. Oh, we kind of know that already. But like I said, that is the main ending. But I'm more interested in something else real quick. Let's look at the timeline of Amnesia. A machine for pigs, not pig. You know, fine. Let's do this. Okay, this is 1899. Okay, this whole series 1899. Let's look at 18. All right, 16. So we know this guy's not that old. Daniel was born. He grew up in. Oh, that's 1800s. Okay, it's the early 1800s. Unknown year. Hazel. Daniel's young sister is diagnosed with some form of diagnosed disease by Dr. Tate. Let's just SC-39 during the trip back to London aboard. Alright, I don't care about 18. I don't care about Amnesia 1. The ruins of Brandenburg. Okay, let's just pull it. I'm gonna put it here. It's gonna be a lot easier, but I'm kind of curious. Alright, so the ruins of Brandenburg excavated at the Old England Historical Society, University of. Okay. The items found during the excavation are divided between the organizations. Okay. This is 40 years before this, so that you can't be the 1890. Okay. Oswald Mandis is born unknown year. Okay, cool. 1890. Elizabeth Lily Mandis dies giving birth to her children, the twins Edwin and Enoch. She lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. So that's okay. That's insane. September 26th, Lily's funeral takes place. 1898, November 7th. Oswald, having invested too heavily in a new machine for his factory, faces financial ruin, feared it was only a matter of time before the bailiffs would come possess his home. Okay. November 29th of the same year, 1898. After reading through some of Daniel's travel. Okay, so Daniel is actually brought up in this. To Mandis. He had to travel to America to find the Temple of the Stone Moon. Which is what? The clickable link. I did not cue two men to separate them on the temple steps, knowing, okay. The article was about the original locale visited by Oswald Mandis in Mexico for the level in amateur pigs. So I didn't see the note that I need to see. Mandis and the engineer having a brief conversation before approaching the core of the temple. Okay. So yeah. The temple in Mexico, he brought him there and he ended up killing them. But the thing is, though, he doesn't remember this. So apparently, 1890, he has 2 kids. So 8 years later, and this is 8 years after his wife died. So September 26th, so it had to be within a week. So somewhere late mid-September, they were born. So they were pretty much 8 years old at the time that he went to the temple with his kids. Having arrived in Mexico, Oswald and his 2 sons are also, no, he's 1899 when February 14th, so they're a little over 8. Is in 2 sons and are led to the ruins by a local. Oswald arrives at the temple with his children. So up to that point, nothing has crazy happened to him to make him worry about this. Oswald managed to retrieve an orb from the temple being uninitiated in the mythic arts. The orb shatters and splits in 2. Doing so, its power also splits Oswald's soul in 2. The 2 orb pieces, bleeding madness, reveal to him the oncoming horror, wars, and genocide of the 20th century. So he basically sees World War I and World War II and all the crap that happened in the middle of it all throughout that time period. 16 years into the... Oh! And then discloses the future of his beloved children. They would come to be slain 16 years into the future in the First World War at the Battle of the Somme. Devastated, he murders his... You know what is so stupid? Okay, look. Okay. Could he change his future? Could he change his kid's future? You probably can't stop him from being drafted into World War I. You probably can't stop him. Okay? Or if they go willingly, maybe he gets told that. I don't know. But he could have stopped it. He could have prevented by either telling them what happens and tried to get them to manipulate. But the thing about it is, though, maybe time can't be manipulated like that. Who knows? Devastated, he murders his kids on the temple steps to spare them the suffering they would be forced to endure. This event came to change Oswald, causing him to hate the world and detest its people. So because he knew, see, this is why you should never know the future. You should never know the future because you get moments like this. Okay, this event came to change Oswald, causing him to hate the world and detest people. He sought to remake the world and avert the future wars to come by mechanizing the ancient practice of human sacrifice he had been evidence of at the temple. So him creating the machines that he did, getting the people and converting the pigs to what they were. Oswald is struck by a strange fever, traveling back to England, sick and sweat-ridden. He starts dreaming of a great machine. And now my question is this. Does nobody ask where his kids are at? Having returned to London, Oswald sets the 2 ore pieces on his mantelpiece before burying the skulls of his children in his garden. Oswald receives a crate. This is April 30th now, of 1899. So somewhere between February 17th and May 15th, he goes back. So within a month's time, receives a crate containing a gathered retrieving from the ruins of the Brandenburg Castle. Fascinated with the deformed being, he starts... Wait a minute. That's why he starts creating man-pigs? Because of the creature that was hunting Daniel. He gets sent to his house. By his time, the construction of his great machine has been long since started. He plans to build the machine into a god that would save humanity from his emerge from the carnage through mass ritual and human sacrifice. To the bond human cells with pig cells, Oswald creates compound X using Brandenburg's infusion vita and orgone monad dispersal fluids. His illness is getting worse. Oh, so he basically doesn't take effect. So he goes a long time. Severely failed experiment to escape the containment cells into the sewers, leading to Oswald being forced to seal the affected areas down. Oswald, so it's August 20th now. Oswald creates a set of man-pigs using patients from Royal Hospital. He uses them to capture and kidnap people to be fed into the machine. Between August 21st and November 30th, Oswald continues his construction of the machine to the point where it's almost fully automated. He uses child labor to clear the large pipes emancipating from the machine. He collects humans of varying economical status to be fed to the machine for the rich. He organizes a large dinner party where the wine is poison for the poor. He creates Saint Church. He creates his own church? Holy crap. So the film November 30th, he does all this. Creates his own church. He finishes the machine. He gets all these people kidnapped. And apparently December 1st, he gets free from his alter ego. His darker alter ego. Realizes what he's become. The sickness he contracted in Mexico is still growing worse. So he keeps that sickness for months. After the ministry and those from the Rifle Club, former friends and associates of Amanda's crew, suspicious and concerned for these recent activities, that the distinguished Professor A was employed to investigate. After repeated conversations with the man, which was recorded by Oswald feeds him to the machine. I mean, you're freed from the alter ego, but then you still kill somebody 20 days later. Interesting. Filled with regret, realizing he must redeem himself through the rejoining of his shattered soul or die trying. So my question is, why is there not 2 endings to this story? Where he finds another way. December 31st, the advancement of Amnesia, the machine for pigs, takes place. So basically, literally New Year's Eve into New Year's is when he does this. Wow. Holy crap. Cool. I found that interesting. Holy crap. So he went. He's already doing crazy stuff even before all of this. Huh. All right, cool. So yeah, so what is next on the agenda? What is next on the agenda? I guess I'm gonna go from hold it. I need to do something stupid. I screwed up. No, we're fine. I'll deal with it later. Alright, we're gonna go to the next game, I guess. Even for 30 minutes, we can go to the next game. I'm gonna set a few things up. I don't know. Like I said, it's just what it is, y'all. Alright, we're gonna change a few things real quick. I never told it to actually finish. I was planning on finishing tonight anyway. I knew I was gonna finish it tonight. But see, now I have to find a way to to get the thing set up now. I didn't mean to do that. All right, now that's set up. Actually, I need a I need a you need to shut up. God. No. I wonder because I didn't edit something real quick. I didn't change something. I ain't worried about it. It's gonna be part of the Amnesia VODs anyway. I can't remember if I have this. I don't know if I do. No, I don't. Let's just see if I can do this real quick. Rebirth. That's funny. That's insane. But yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be kind of a fun thing to set up, y'all. I mean, I need to edit a few things anyway. All right, so save that. Also, I need to change this too a little bit. It sucks having multiple games on an actual stream. I need to install something too. I need to reinstall something. Yeah, whatever. Change it up. All right. It's funny how it's straight through everything. I know it's had to defend it like Amnesia and a Machine Pig within like 3 days. Let me get this back again. Properties and Rebirth and Rebirth. All right. Just gonna have to create an intro for this. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I never did change it, did I? You gonna work? Frictional Games presents. I'm also gonna I'm gonna install Soma too. I think I'm gonna do an entire Frictional Game setup. Oh, nice. I gotta take a photo of that. Why not do it? All right. Oh, let me see real quick. Look how old this is. Look, this is 5 years old. And look, I just started today. 5.5 hours, 5.2 hours are in recorded right now. As of right now, 5.2 hours. All right, can I go new? I like horror, and you're up for a challenging story-driven experience. Darkness, monsters increase your fear, causing long-term repercussions. This game experiences. Now, don't tell me there's a permadeath. Definitely publish a story, but don't want to deal with the horror. You never have to worry about monsters, and you're safe even in darkness. Story-driven adventure that is light on gameplay. Okay, no, really? Only 2? Say what? Let's go. Yeah, I'm fine with that. This game should not be played to win. I know. I really need to start immerse yourself in the world and the story. That's what I've done for the past 2 games. Fear and darkness are your enemies. I know. But that's what I've done for the last 2 games. I've got my in-depth into it. I had fun with it. But that's what I want to do. I want to get in-depth with it. I want to start focusing on trying to complete games. Still kind of fun. I've completed 2 back-to-back in 3 days. But I got involved with it. They're short games, so it kind of worked out. Also, I'm probably going to do a lot of the Five Nights at Freddy's series too. So that's what I'm probably going to do. I've got a set up. I'm going to go with it. I'm probably going to do it at some point. Shoot to Charles.
There
I'm going
is
to
a moment when you realize what the pain has made of you. In hiding, curled in on yourself, unable to show the world your face. Acting on instinct, lashing out, even at those closest to you. Time has passed, and time is a thief. It has stolen your memories. The agony has faded, but so has every precious moment of joy. You have been hollowed out from the inside, and there's nothing left of the person you used to be. But you try. You try to remember how to smile. You try to remember how to love. And one day you crawl out from your hiding place and step back into the world. And then, every day, you do what you must to survive.
I bet you do. Hold up. This is crazy. I'm gonna try something real quick. Yeah. Nothing changed anyway. We think, okay. Okay, cool. Cool, let's go. Sorry.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry.
Pretending it's not there won't make it go away.
Salim, it's just turbulence. It'll settle down soon.
Yes, I know. It's hard though. You know, your head tells you one thing, but your heart disagrees.
Try to sleep.
I couldn't. I keep imagining what might go wrong.
I know someone who can help you.
And who's that? Maka. Oh, I
the
had no
monkey.
idea you brought him.
I didn't want him to be lonely.
You don't mean lonely.
No, my heart. It's good for him to have an adventure, but he'll be glad when this journey's over, I think.
I bet he
He's
would.
had a hard life.
And there's so much more to come.
Alex?
Sherry, him.
Yasmin, get up here! Hello. Hello. Algiers. Can anyone read me? Mayday! Mayday! This is Kasson. Do you read?
Hey, hold on.
Come on, stay with me, baby!
So they were going in between realities right there. Well, she was seeing that. She was witnessing the concept of transition between realities at that point.
Don't forget. Don't lose it. No. No, come on. Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus! I am Tessie. I am still Tessie. What? Where? Fight it. Don't give up. You can make it. Don't forget. Don't.
Drink, come on, girlfriend.
I have laudanum.
Laudanum.
It will help, but you must try to keep calm, or it will get worse. Do not allow yourself anger. Do not allow yourself to fear.
Okay.
You understand me, Tassi?
Gotcha. So apparently, along the way, she was interacting with whatever this was.
What happened? Where are they all?
I don't know.
Where's Salim?
I don't know. I am to remember. She will die. Find Salim. Cool.
I have laudanum.
Cool. So apparently, like I said, an event has occurred.
My handwriting. I don't remember.
Because the events that are in that book have actually occurred. So but she doesn't remember them, so along the way she will remember these events because they've actually occurred. And recently.
Hello?
That's
Are you there?
That's the doctor. I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Hello. This is Tassie.
Crew of the Cassandra. Can anyone hear me?
Useless.
This is Dr. Metzia.
The doors
This is Ritter.
broken.
Salim.
There was a
Anyone
hunter
there?
before.
Alright, so we
Crew
got
of the
this.
Cassandra. Please respond.
Mason Launch Airport, flight plan, Patrick's 12, crew 2. Cassandra, Owen Stone, shipping to
We have
London.
found help. I am here with Yasmin. Answer, please. Salim. Eva. Can anyone hear me?
See now that's the thing that they brought back the inventory. And like I said, she can interact with something and it messes with her memory.
Oh, Mother Mary.
But the thing was, though, she was brought back here. She was brought back here, so that's why everybody's gone, and not her.
Help! For God's sake, help me!
I remember people were hurt in the crash. I was here.
And they're dead.
I think. Where did they go? Where's Salim?
And they died.
I want to fry out here.
Nope, we gotta fix that. Nah, brother, we are fixing the key bindings. I don't care at that point. So we got match, toggle amulets, okay. Check belly. Oh, what? Oh, E? Yeah.
Wait, Hank.
But we've no choice. We need to get them to shelter.
I know.
Yeah.
It's Salim. He's hurt. You know what he's like.
Let's get him down there, then you and I can sit on him while the doc takes a look. Don't worry. The caves aren't far.
Alright, caves not far, y'all. Caves are not far.
Caves. Caves.
Alright. We gotta move fast. We're now boiling. I think it's the path.
Salim! Salim, are you there?
Might be. So the question is now is this isn't the way to go. So we gotta go this way, right? This way, right? Because there's trash. Is the path that leads here, or did we go around?
Can anyone hear me?
No, I can't.
Hank! Doctor!
I'm just gonna curious how this ended up here. Drag marks. Okay, we got drag marks, y'all. I see a crate too. Nope. Oh.
But it's good, isn't it? People have been here.
So, we'll be shot with salt instead of dying of thirst. I agree.
Leon.
What? No point getting your hopes up. We're in this shit.
Okay. Game to screw because like you leave me out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, memories. Alright, so reminders.
Oh, there is a cave. Oh, thank God.
Dearest Susan, dearest Alfie, the stories don't do this place justice. It is amazing. You've never seen anywhere as busy as the market in Algiers. The smells, the flavours, the colours, and oh, the noise. I may have picked you both up a little something. You never know your luck. All my love, always. Dad.
Oh no, don't tell me Alfie's gonna die. Please don't. He he can't even send a postcard back to his kid. Must thank C for possessing her on top of the thing. I need to give her a bit of a get. Grab to the security. Okay.
Rachel? Yeah, she organized those lectures in London, and Charlie back at the Institute recommended her. Got a good head on her. I like her. No, don't you give me that look.
Walking into a cave.
Oh, Tazi, look at the hands. Such tiny, perfect fingers.
Where's the kid at?
Hello, my little one.
Don't tell me the kid died. That's gonna suck, man. That kid probably passed away, and she's gonna forget about that. While we wait back, kick back a few, open up the list and kill somebody.
It's all right. I can manage.
Come on. Not far now.
Hello? Is
Hello?
anyone there? Salim!
See, the question is what.
Hold him more tightly, or the stitching will tear.
I'm sorry. I will be still.
Salim, I have you. I have you.
Interesting concept.
This is us. Salim and me.
I brought this here.
Almost got blood on it. Salim, August 33, love transcends law.
What is it? I had something to say to you. A whole speech, something poetic, but...
Oh, really?
You don't need to say anything.
I know, it's just... I never thought this would happen. Any of this. You and me, I would never have imagined.
Salim, there is no one I would rather spend my time with.
Really?
Really? Stop worrying. I'm in love with you, you idiot.
You are my heart, Tezi Trianon.
I said no poetry.
Come on, dude. Oh, what's it? Oh, they're empty. Rude. We got here. Alright, so what else is back here before we decide to walk off? Because I think... What's this? It's a map. Assistant Dr. Mitchell. Huh.
Where did they all go?
That's a good question. Convict assume 9 people, 2 days water, 1 day gone. 1 day's food, rope, 3 rifles, Malik Mitchell device, 1 lantern, 4 bottles, lamp oil. Okay. That is a good question to ask. Where did they go? Matches. 3 matches. No. They thought you should have this. Oh, it's captured you both so well. Cool.
But I can't. I won't stay here. There's something in the tunnels, I swear it.
You won't be staying. You'll be with us, and I'll take care of you. Come here.
What's going on here? We got
My darling Amanda, by now you'll know about the crash. And you'll know that our situation is a bit sticky. We're off for a walk through the desert to see if we can find a radio or a village or some other sort of help. Everyone's putting a brave face on it. But no one really knows what's going to happen. So maybe this is it. Maybe this is the last you'll hear. If it is, I'm sorry, my love. I suppose it's my fault for wanting a big adventure. I should have stayed home after all. Please tell them both that I love them. Tell Susan that she's the best girl in the world. And tell Alfie to look after his sister. Oh, now I'm sitting here with tears in my eyes and my hands are trembling and I just don't know what to write. I don't know how to say goodbye. I can't believe this is goodbye. I love you, my darling girl. I know in my heart we'll see each other again.
And suck, man.
Even if it's not in this life. You're Jonathan.
Oh no. No.
What a beautiful girl. Is that your daughter?
Yes.
My father keeps nagging me for grandchildren. Did you leave her in Paris?
Yes.
Is she with her
Yasmin, I'd like to check the Sadiola samples are packed up. Give me a hand.
Of course, Mr. Mitchell. Sorry, Hank.
I don't like that response, how that played out. I don't like that either. After continued. Oh no, it's multiple pages. Oh, it's a dolly. Cool. None, okay. We've seen all that over there, right? Yeah.
To those who follow, I am Salim Hanachi. I crashed with the crew of the Cassandra on March 3rd, 1937. I and others were injured. We stayed while the rest of the crew went for help. My companions are dead now, and the radio is broken. I cannot wait alone. There is some sort of creature here. I must go after the crew as best I can. They followed the path through the mountain. I will leave signs. Tazi, if I I do not find you, and by some chance you are reading this, know that you are my heart.
That sucks. That sucks, because apparently she wasn't here when...
Why couldn't you wait? I'll find you. I promise.
Yep, you would hope that, right? Kind of starting to
Salim?
So now where we gotta go?
A note, I think.
He said he...
I went to see Monsieur Esperandio at the market, but he has no more work until next week. I know that Tazi has savings, and I know that something will come, but it is hard. It is not just two of us now.
It's not three.
I want to know that I'm keeping them safe.
This is from Salim's old diary.
I'm not sure this is the best idea.
It may not be big at all, but it is something. There. Got 5 left. Multiple paths out of here. At least I can get matches. Okay. Let's back here real quick. Nothing here. Okay. Fine. Alright, so they're all linked up. Okay, perfect.
He was hurt. He can't have gone far.
True. Couldn't have gone far, right? Don't waste. Oh, there. Right. All right, let's go. All right, good. No, fine. Seriously, there's gonna be a better way to do it. There's gonna be a stick or something.
I feel so much better in here.
I bet anybody does. What's this? Hear my play. I'll take 2 more matches. Nothing else in here. What was that? I need to stop moving quickly. God darn it, I just wasted.
What was that?
A letter came from Hang Mitchell. He offers her work. A journey to French Sudan. I pray that she will take it. It is what she needs, what both of us need. To be away from these memories and back into the world.
So I'm screwed. Clap, come on, girlfriend. Oh, come on. Well, we're gonna fall to the death.
There's something. My eyes. What's wrong with me?
What is here? Did something possess you?
What? What the hell is wrong with me?
I don't know.
This isn't where I... How did I get here?
Magic.
What did I do?
I don't know. I want to get to a certain part before I decide that.
It's gone now, completely. What is this stuff?
You know what? I think we're going to start right there for now. I gotta get off. I got stuff to do tomorrow morning. But other than that, it's been a fun, fascinating time with getting through Amnesia the Machine for Pigs, get the Amnesia Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, and now going through Rebirth. And hopefully I can find a way to, like I said, yes, I know it's only like $3, but goddamn. I would think stuff. I could probably get Bunker, but I don't know. But other than my friends, I'm here just watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this. And if you're going on so far on the channel, don't forget to hit the sub button, hit the like button, comment down below, hit the notification button so you know when I go live, when I upload. But my friends, it's gonna be a fun time. And like I said, after we get through Rebirth, depending on if I have Bunker or not, we'll move on to the next thing. Whether we Choo Choo Charles, Five Nights at Freddy's, or something along the lines of that, whatever. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna go through all this. We're gonna complete stuff, have a great time. But my friends, you guys have a great night, great day, even tomorrow. As always, have fun. So long. I will see you on the next one. Bye bye, baby. Bye bye.